Evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. From up top, your announcer, Shannon Sugar Doyle, with you, getting set to set up the action on day two of what will most likely be a 126-day race meet here in the Forest City of Ontario. Track condition, you can see right from the monitor there. Track condition, fast and dry conditions. Just a beauty of an evening for a horse race here. Getting set for program changes here, then stand by. Okay, here we go. First of the changes appear in race number one. You can scratch the 5, Saga, from the opener. Number 8, Lady Jasmine, gets a driver change. It's going to be Garrett Rooney now on board. Garrett Rooney driving 8, Lady Jasmine, and the 5 came out of race number 1 to start this evening's $10,000 guaranteed pool pick 5, sponsored by HBI Bet. Over into race number 2 is clear. Race 2 is clear. The third race this evening. Race number 3, there is a scratch of number 3, Serious Dragon. Number 9, Dream With Me, is going to go. Number 9, Dream With Me, moves in and will be leaving from post position 3. On over to race number 4. Fourth race of this evening's program is clear. Races 4 and 5, no changes. Race number 6 will begin this evening's late pick 5 for the back half of our program. Number 2, Innocent Kiss, needing a driver. No Nick Stewart tonight. Needing a driver for number 2, Innocent Kiss in race 6. The 4, Wildcat Delights, got a line from Flamborough on September 29th. Was a winner by a head in 56 and 3. Looks like Brett McDonald was on board. Race number 7 will begin tonight's late pick 4. No changes. Races 7 or 8 to open up the late pick 4. The 9th race. Trotters in race number 9. Number 2, Get to the Point. It's got a line from September 29th over Flamborough, finishing 3rd. Actually finishing 7th, it says. Was race time 2-1-4. Again, a 7th place finish, well back, 2-1-4 for number 2, Get to the Point. Flamborough on September 29th. 10th and final, a key scratch. For the multi-legs, a key scratch for the final race. High Five, number 1, Tuca Rasp, has come out. A key scratch, the morning line favorite in race 10 to complete the pick 5, the pick 4, and to top the High Five possibly. Number 1, Tuca Rasp came out. The 5, almost there, boss. It's got a line from Woodbine Mohawk Park, finishing 4th, 53 and 2. Doug McNair was in the sulky. We've got you up to speed thus far on changes for tonight's card. We're now 12 minutes away from race number 1. Again, this would be day 2 of a brand new race meet here in London. Best of luck to all racing and playing this evening. We're going to take a short break right now, and we'll come back and set up this evening's action, including that race 1 popular pick 5 play. Stick around.
Dean and Ashley Wilson have 35 yearlings consigned for the 2022 London Classic Yearling Sale. Sires of our yearlings include 8 by McWicked, 5 by Muscle Mask, and 4 by both He's Watching and Big Jim to lead the way. Other top sires round out the balance of our yearlings. Check out our website at deanandashleywilson.ca for all our yearlings videos and pedigrees. Contact information is also there if you want to set up an on-farm viewing appointment. See you at the sale October 17th, 18th, and 19th.
Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. From up top, your track announcer, Shannon Sugar Doyle, with you for about 10 races this evening. A great-looking card. A Friday evening came and went. Our opening program of this brand-new meet. We had 8 Prospect Series finals going postward, and a fabulous night of racing action. A little bit chalky, right? But we'll try to get away from that this evening with our 10th-race program. And featured tonight, race number 1. It's the $10,000 guaranteed pool pick 5, sponsored by HPI Bet here in the opener. And you know what? a decent sequence. Key scratch in the opener there. One of the morning line faves, number 5, Saga, is coming out. So that's going to leave me going to the 4, JM Outspoken, and the 6, Miss Italia, who takes the even money action. Actually, both of them are pretty much co-favorites right now, right? So the 4 and 6, the horse players are behind. I'm going to back them as well. Over into race number 2, I went inside to Little T on the rail and PL Orchid from post 2. They look like top prospects there in the second. Over into race number 3, we're going to go 4 deep in there. Key scratch of number 3, Serious Dragon, that came out, and that's going to have the 9, Dream With Me, moving in. I always make it a point to draw attention to an also eligible moving in a multi-leg sequence, and there I am going to include the 9, Dream With Me, who's coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for the Team Willette. Colin Kelly listed to drive number 9, Dream With Me, now leaving from post 3 in that middle leg of the pick 5. My key play. A key play for me, number 5, J. Tommy in race number 4, came up from Charlottetown. Got looking through the lines there back on August 20th. Now, that would have been Gold Cup and Saucer Day in Charlottetown, and that horse was a 54-4, second best finisher over Charlottetown there. Colin Kelly was on board, possibly for a test drive that day, because now he finds himself driving this one in Ontario for the new connections. Kyle Boston's condition, Colin Kelly driven, number 5, J. Tommy. A key play for me, and likely many others there in race number 4 in the 5th race, a final leg of this popular pick 5 play. We're going to use the 3, 4, and 6. Number 6, Dixie Bayama. Could be sitting on a win there, a strong third best finish there last time out over Grand River Raceway. It's been the favorite in each of her last 3 outings. Dixie Bayama will take some play there in the 5th and final leg of the early pick 5. We're about 8 minutes now. 8 minutes wagering time left on race number 1. We do have our guest cappers in play tonight. We've got Robert Reed Jr. Now Who Picks is back with us for this season. Nathan Bain, Ontario Racing. I believe Melissa Keith has got those picks looked after this evening. Tomorrow evening here in London, it's the Ontario Sire Stakes Gold events for the 3-year-old trotters. 2 events, well over $100,000 in purse money being offered up for both the trotting events there. Again, Ontario Sire Stakes Gold right here tomorrow evening, being contested as races 3 and 7 on the card. A few weeks down the road, Harness the Hope Night, featuring the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship Final. That is Friday, October 14th. Put a big circle around your calendar for that. Again, Harness the Hope Night, always a huge spectacle here on track at the Raceway. That is Friday evening, October 14th, combining with the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship that night as well. And, of course, just around the corner, the London Classic Yearling Sale featured midweek this season. In person, of course, across the road at the Agriplex, October 18th and 19th. That's a Tuesday and Wednesday for the London Classic Yearling Sale, and we're all looking forward to that. You know what? Best of luck to all racing and playing this evening. Post-parade coming up here shortly.
You're clear. Very good. That was cool.
4 minutes away from race number one. You can see the horses that will be competing in race number one, just getting their final touches on tack here across the road in the paddock. We'll come back following the post parade for race number one, set up Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 ticket idea here. And of course, Robert will be joining us again tomorrow evening for the he won't be with us on track, but he'll be along for the ride with some commentary between races. We'll set up tickets all night long. Really looking forward to the Ontario Sire Stakes Gold events, 3-year-old trotters, a pair of $100,000 plus events for the Tuesday evening card. And just a reminder there in race number one, if you were a bit late for the changes, Garrett Rooney will be driving number 8, Lady Jasmine here. The 5 was a scratch earlier on today. Again, scratching number 5, a saga here from the opening leg of this $10,000 guaranteed pool pick 5. Garrett Rooney now hops on the 8, Lady Jasmine. She's leaving from the trailing spot here. We go 7 on gate plus the trailer here in London. Post parade coming right up. Stand by. Race 1 horses, they have left the paddock and they are through the tunnel and now stepping out on post parade here. It's the first of 10 races. Fillies and mares on the pace to begin a pick 5. A number 1 Pocket Monster, Travis Henry for Don Schuldeis. The trainer is Daryl Vleeming. Out of post 2, here's Lauren House driving number 2, Lady Libby. It's Kim and Brad McNiven sharing ownership with Tom Broadhurst and Don Douglas. Scott McNiven trains. Number 3, Cove Beach, goes out for Paul Coulter. Paul Condition, Scott Coulter in the sulky. Brett McDonald, Pottets 4, JM Outspoken. This one for Lisa Stewart. The trainer's Ryan Stewart. 5 is out. Scratch the 5. Heavy action for number 6, Miss Italia. For Wendy Warren Timpano, Sea Spray Stables Limited, and Frank Tucci, along with Dave Kennedy. Mike Timpano training. Jay Harris on board. Outside chance for number 7, In a Hurry. Tyler Borth driving for owner-trainer Greg Merlot. And then from the trailing spot, 8, Lady Jasmine. This one owned and trained by Neil Desborough. Make the driver Garrett Rooney. Driver change for the 8, Garrett Rooney, now listed for the 8, Lady Jasmine here in the opener. The exactor, try. Superfecta, daily double, the opening leg of a $10,000 guaranteed pool pick 5. It starts here, and as promised, we are going to bring you Robert Reed Jr.'s ticket idea for this multi-leg pick 5 play in the opener. Stand by. Okay, as promised, here we go. Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 ticket idea. You know what? We're kind of along the same lines here. Myself and Robert, when trying this pick 5 play, we're identical here in the opener. We're both going to try the 4, JM Outspoken, and 6, Miss Italia. 5-2 for the 4 currently. The heaviest action on number 6, Miss Italia, at 3-5. Over in race number 2, I know I went with the inside 2, being Little T and PL Orchid. Robert has gone there too. He's also going to try the 4, our Miss Ashley, going out for owner-trainer Steve Davis. Tyler Moore stays on to drive, coming in off a second-best finish over Grand River Raceway. Robert 4 deep in the middle leg, race number 3. He has also included that also eligible who's moving in. That is the 9, Dream With Me for Team Willette. Colin Kelly on board. That 9 in race 3 is leaving from post position 3. Don't forget about the also moving in place of number 3 in the third. The 4th race. And again, a key for me, a key for Robert, a key for many, most likely. Number 5, J.J. Tommy. Has been he's been all right since coming up from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. I mentioned had that second best finish in 54-4 back on Gold Cup and Saucer Day in Charlottetown. He come up to try Grand River Raceway a month later. He finished back, of course, maybe a little short that day, but he still paced a huge back half, 55-4. Next time out, he was good to go, winning in 56-2. A new lifetime best, trained by Kyle Bossens now, driven by Colin Kelly. J.J. Tommy looking like a key player there in race number 4. 5th race 2 complete. Robert Reed Jr. went outside here to the 5. Diamonds Are Twined. The 6, Dixie by Emma. And the 7, The Witch's Brew. Robert Reed Jr. pegging Colin Kelly for a pretty good night here in London. That's the way Robert Reed Jr. Sees this early pick 5 shaping up. Again, it's a $10,000 pool. It's one of those must-play wagers here. A go-to, if you will, at the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action, as mentioned. Fast and dry conditions here this evening. Just a beauty of an evening for a horse race. We've got 10 dashes on tap, beginning with this popular pick 5 play as we go inside of 2 minutes. Just about a minute. And I've just been handed a late scratch for later on in tonight's program. If you want to skip on over to race number 9, that field of 5 has now been reduced to a field of 4. Scratch the 2, get to the point in race number 9. That scratch just came in. Race number 9, scratch the 2, get to the point. What was a field of 5, now a reduced field of 4. Less than a minute now, seconds away from tonight's opener. Late action coming in fast and furious here on this pick 5. Again, a $10,000 guaranteed pool. You still have time, but you would have to hurry. The starter calls the horses. Race 1, gates moving. Acting up behind the gate, number 7, In a Hurry. In a Hurry, not so much right now. Here we go. Pocket Monster, Lady Libby, Cove Beach, JM Outspoken. Then we've got Miss Italia. In a Hurry's going to be well back and distanced off them here in the back tier spot. Lady Jasmine, they're picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Miss Italia first off the car for Harris along the inside. Pocket Monster trying for that pocket ride, though up and around that travels JM Outspoken. Will grab the 2-hole ride as they bend on by that opening 8. Miss Italia shows up in control here for Jay Harris. Racing in second, and now it's pylon position for the 4. JM Outspoken racing at a third. Pocket Monster, a midfield fourth. Lady Libby. Then we go back to Cove Beach. Next to last was Lady Jasmine. Just going underneath the wire now is number 7, In a Hurry. And In a Hurry, she's just a few fries short of a happy meal tonight. Opening quarter mile was 28 and 2. They're at 3/8 completion and just coasting along unchallenged. Here is the 1-2 choice, Miss Italia. She's going to bring them down in front of us, and they are going to be single file by this half mile. Looking very comfortable here on her front admission, Miss Italia. Right on the bid in second, JM Outspoken. Still traveling third is Pocket Monster, then Lady Libby, Cove Beach. And Lady Jasmine's going to complete the front 6, half-dined up in 59 and 4. The favorite gets some urging to go on in here. A little bit sluggish, a little bit flat on the front end mission. They're going to try to catch the leader sleeping. Lady Libby has done it at 8-1. The favorite had no answer. Miss Italia is backing up abruptly. 130 and 3, 4 3/4. Lady Libby took control. Here's Cove Beach at a bomb number 25-1, in fact, hooking up with Lady Libby. That is Cove Beach shoving neck in front, poised in third, possibly Pocket Monster, another price player, and in behind the front 3, that is JM Outspoken. JM Outspoken knifing through, but running at a time. Cove Beach for a 25-1 upset. That is Coulter on board for the victory. Tight for second. Pocket Monster was there against the JM Outspoken. Rounding it a superfecta, Lady Libby. That's a solid start to our Monday evening opener. Well over the $10,000 guaranteed pool pick five. We're at $14,000 plus, and just a shade over $50,000 wagered on the opener. Thanks so much for playing tonight, and always we're open for business, and we do appreciate your support at the Mutuals. An upset player to take the opener here in number 3, Cove Beach. She's at 25-1. She's a co-second, longest shot on the board. She's on her way back for a winner's circle photo. Stand by. There you have it. Upset in the opener. Long shots first and second here. It's a 3-1-4-2 unofficial. Judges say refunding number 7 in a hurry for the unfair start back down in front. That is Cove Beach. Cove Beach, the 3-year-old daughter of Lion Somewhere at a Betts Karma by Firm Fran. Bred by Norman McNeil of Brantford. It's owned and trained by Paul Coulter. Scott Coulter on for this victory. And the filly, of course, she's going to pick up a new mark. We're just not quite sure what it is. There was a timer malfunction there in the final quarter. So we'll get that for you, but it's definitely going to be a new race win record for number 3, Cove Beach. In a first race, upset. Again, 3-1-4-2. That's your top 4 unofficial. And again, ladies and gentlemen, if you wagered on the 7, number 7, in a hurry, a pari-mutuel refund. If you did play the 7 in a hurry in the pick 5 play, you would get the post-time favorite being number 6, Miss Italia, who finished well back in there. Okay, just chatting with our clocker there. He's got 159-1 for race 1. Again, that is a new lifetime best. 159-1, Cove Beach for the new race win record in the opener. Just a slight delay here for prices to get posted here. A little glitch here in the opener for this Monday evening. To have the prices here posted shortly. And there we go. Price is now posted here. It's going to be Cove Beach, 51.60 on the nose. That exactor combo of 3 and 1, 310.10. The dollar try, 439.55. And there's a superfecta for $1, 1188.45. The 20-cent superfecta returns at 237.69. Again, there was a refund in there, number 7 in a hurry. Was refunded there for an unfair start. The rundown for the opener: Pocket Monster was second, Lady Libby fourth, Cove Beach was a winner, JM Outspoken third, the 5 had scratched, Miss Italia finished sixth, In a Hurry was seventh and refunded for the unfair start, the 8 Lady Jasmine finishing fifth. 28 and 2, 59 and 4, 130 and 3, and a mile of 159 and 1 becomes a new speed badge for Cove Beach and Team Coulter. From the top, a 2, 4, 1, 3 scratch, 6, 7 and refunded, a 5 on the bottom. Turn the page. Go on to race number 2. A field of 6 on the pace for an exactor try superfecta. Now, if you missed out on that opening leg of the pick 5, we're starting up race number 2 with the pick 4. Another $7,500 guaranteed pool here. The early pick 4 is next, starting in race 2. You've got 8 minutes to think about it. Updating a driver change. It's the driver change for race number 6 if you want to go on over. In race 6, number 2, Innocent Kit. Make it Innocent Kiss. Number 2 will be driven by Scott Ray. Again, go on over to race number 6, the 2, Innocent Kiss. Make it Scott Ray. Alrighty, so we do have the early pick 4 starting in race number 2 now, going forward here in London. Again, this is going to be permanent going forward. The early pick 4 will begin in race number 2, and you know what? Tough going there. Those of you that played the pick 5, if you did back Coulter with Cove Beach at 25-1 and can get on through here, you're in line for a decent payout. That pick 5 pool well up and over $14,000 and a bombs away horse to start things off. If you missed out in that pick 5 leg 1, we do have the popular pick 4 play here to take a shot at. Beginning in race number 2, we've got a $7,500 pool, low 15% take. Gonna go inside myself here for the 1 and 2, Little T and PL Orchid, both showing some 56 speed up and around Flamborough there on the 25th. They were in the same race, actually. PL Orchid was third in the dead heat, and finishing back in there was the 1, Little T. I like that inside lane, though, for Little T. This horse loves to be on or near the lead. A rail advantage definitely helps Little T's chances here in race 2. Going to go 4 deep in the third using a 1, 5, 8, and 9, drawing attention to the fact that number 9, Dream With Me, is moving in from that also eligible spot and will be leaving from post 3 for Team Willette. The key for my early pick 4 play is that 5, JJ Tommy, in race number 4. Talked about him earlier, coming up from Charlottetown. Was really good last time out to take a new life best of 56-2. He has been charted over the Charlottetown half miler back on Gold Cup and Saucer Day in 54-4. Serious colt there. 3-year-old son of Tobago Case. Bred by Jamie McKinley of Clyde River, Prince Edward Island. J.J. Tommy for his 3rd Ontario start, his raceway debut, leaving from post 5 in the 4th. He's my key play. And 3, 4, and 6 in the 5th, we're using close optional, Rave Review, and Dixie by Emma to close out this early pick 4. I believe we're in to go for about $4.80 on a 20-cent wager. Robert Reed Jr.'s ticket. We'll get a look at it following the post parade. I can see them heading out to step on track here shortly. Again, we'll do the post parade. We'll come back and get a look at Robert Reed Jr.'s early pick 4 ticket idea as well. There we go then. The starters for the second race. Field of 6 on the pace for the Exactor Tri Super pick 4. Number 1, Little T, Brett MacDonald for Shanguo. The trainer, Taylor Fritz. Heavy action right now for number 2, PL Orchid. This one goes out for Chris Kane along with Jason and Bert Sherman. Jason training. Scott Coulter trying for the early daily double. Walltime Stables Inc., the owners of 3, Bookie Baby, Dean Wall trains, Garrett Rooney up. Stephen Davis owning and training number 4, our Miss Ashley. Tyler Moore. Then the 5, it's going to be Seal the Dark, going out for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Natasha Day will be on the 5. There's the 5, Seal the Dark. Big chestnut daughter of Shadow Play. And to complete the line, number 6, She's Got the Luck. It'll be Tyler Moore staying on for Kyle Stretch, the trainer, Sean Hyatt. Those are your 6 starters, all noses on gate. For race number 2, again, exactor, try, superfecta, the start of the early pick 4 right here, $7,500 guaranteed pool. We will bring up Robert Reed Jr.'s early pick 4 ticket idea here. Stand by. There we go. We're kind of along the same lines, myself with Robert. We're both using the inside 2 here in the second. Robert will also include the 4, Our Miss Ashley. Tyler Moore staying on board, coming off a bang-up second over Grand River Raceway September 23rd. Robert going 4 deep in race number 3. He will also be including the also eligible horse, number 9, Dream With Me. Anytime you've got a multi-leg wager, those alsos moving in, you want to have them in there. Some people just miss them when playing online especially, so both of us using this also eligible number 9, Dream With Me, now leaving from post 3 in the 3rd race. 4th race, Robert keying up that 5 at JJ Tommy. Look to make it 2 in a row here in Ontario. Look to win his raceway debut. And over into race 5, Robert going 3 deep on the end with Diamonds Are Twine, Dixie Biama, The Witch's Brew. Now playing along with Robert Reed Jr., $7.20 on a 20-cent wager. And, yeah, give it some thought. Take a shot. There is still time. It's the early pick 4 beginning here in race number 2, and that will be going forward here in London. Tony Elliott, 215, please. Tony Elliott, 215. All right, just over a minute left to play this popular pick 4 wager here in London. Again, another $7,500 guaranteed pool. I've got my message box blowing up here. What's left for live money in the pick 5 play? And I've got it for you from a pool of $14,601, $627 still live and in play following the opening leg of the pick 5. Less than a minute. Gates moving. In behind, Little T, Brett McDonald, PL Orchid, Scott Coulter, Bookie, Baby, Garrett Roney, our Miss Ashley, Tyler Moore, Seal the Dark, Natasha Day. She's got the luck. Tyler Borth, field of 6, all on gate. Here they come. Off and pacing, Little T. Loves those front end missions. She's going to get there early from that rail advantage. Little T out and in control early. Considering going on in here was PL Orchid. She thought better of it. A dove for the pylon. She took a duck and tuck there for Coulter. Away in third is Bookie Baby. Then fourth, our Miss Ashley. Seal the Dark with one beaten, a gapped off trailer. She's got the luck. Program order here in single file at the quarter mile in 29-1. Little T, PL Orchid released at even money. The pair of them are sitting 1-2, bending around turn number 2. Spying up the speed from third is a headstrong Bookie Baby. Continuing in fourth, our Miss Ashley. Peek to the outside in fifth. Seal the Dark, and still trailing. She's got the luck. Down in front of us. They travel. Little T in complete control of this one. She just got a tippy-tap reminder to remain alert on her front end mission. She clocked up a half 59-3. She was 30-2, rated through that second frame, and she's got 3/8 left to go to seal the deal. Little T still going forward here. Coulter bravening up possibly with PL Orchid. She stayed in, going out from third. Bookie Baby at a price. Following up on that move, our Miss Ashley, Seal the Dark, is still with them in fifth and losing contact. She's got the luck. 128-2, 28-4, third panel. Little T still going strong. It's PL Orchid bravening up here in second, stalling third. Bookie Baby saving all the ground. Seal the Dark. It's an 8 left to go, and it's time to show them if you got them. Little T, PL Orchid striding up on the outside, and she will go on by. Coulter takes the early double. PL Orchid on top, Little T second, Seal the Dark closing well for third. Finishing fourth was Bookie Baby. Then came our Miss Ashley. She's got the luck. 158 flat, PL Orchid. Pocket rocket to victory here. Number 2, PL Orchid. Scott Coulter takes the early daily double, winning over Little T. Finishing third, Seal the Dark, and fourth to the 3, Bookie Baby. It's 2-1, 5-3, and it's unofficial. Back-to-back driving victories here. Scott Coulter returns with the PL Orchid as opposed to the 4-year-old daughter of sports writer out of KG Catriona by Jenna's Beach Boy. Bred by Princely Acres of Ontario. Chris Kane along with Jason and Bert Sherman sharing ownership with Jason Training. And again, Scott Coulter driving for the double. He's not done yet. A busy enough card for Coulter tonight. He's listed in 7 of 10 races. And he's taken the first two this evening. Bombs away in the opener, and here he is on board an even money co-fave here in race number 2 for the daily double. PL Orchid, home and cooled here in 158 flat. Congratulations. Lots of support on track this evening for the unofficial, now official winner of race number 2, PL Orchid. Great to see. A beautiful evening for a horse race here in London. PL Orchid, $4 even. That exacta came back at $5.80. Dollar try, $18.95. The super for a buck, $44.10. The Scott Coulter daily double, $103.10. $103.10 for the Scott Coulter daily double. Little T was second. PL Orchid won it. Bookie Baby fourth. Our Miss Ashley fifth. Seal the Dark was third. She's got the luck finishing sixth. 29-1. 59-3. 128-2 in the mile of 158 flat. PL Orchid for the Coulter double top down. A 2-1-4. 5-3. 6 on the bottom. 5 minutes, only 5 minutes wagering time. The upcoming third, take out the 3, Serious Dragon, move in the 9, Dream With Me, she's in to go, and leaving from post 3. Again, the 9, Dream With Me, now in to go, leaving from post position 3. The exacta try, super effective. This one starts a pick 3, back to a field of 8 here in the third, 4 minutes out. Moments away from a post parade, the upcoming third race. Guest handicappers, Robert Reed Jr. Now who picks? Back with us this season, Nathan Bain, Ontario Racing. There's truly. Best of luck playing along. You're coming up with your own selections this evening. Busy spot around the raceway this evening with 10 races on tap. Horses and drivers coming from across the road. There you can see they head through that tunnel and step out on Post Parade here. Third race, Parade is next. Silverback Jack. This is a 3-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar out of old Misty Moonstone, an Estrellos mare. So owned and bred by Don and Heather McGregor, Peter Core. Conditions, Garrett Rooney's on board. William Walker, the owner, trainer, breeder of number 2, Sand Walker. Dan Clements. 3 is out. Here's a look at number 4, Let's Go Commando. Andy Moore driving for Jamie Doig and Robert Gray with Jamie training. There was a look at number 5, Lloyd. Lloyd, the stallion son of Were We Needy for Kevin McGuire. The trainers Robert Rundle, Chris Johnston on board. More to come here. It's a field of 8 in the third. We're getting a look right now at number 7, 8 My Card. This one, Tyler Boris driving for owner, trainer, Raymond Elgie. Scott Coulter in with another shot here, trying to go 3 for 3 in the early going. He's on board number 8, Running on Luck for Kyle Stretch, the trainer, Sean Hyatt. There is Colin Kelly on board, that also eligible moving in. Number 9, Dream With Me. This one for owner Luke Willett, the trainers Anita Willett. Again, Colin Kelly on this also eligible horse moving in. Number 9, Dream With Me, the current fave at 6-5. And one more to get a look at there will be the 6, A.J. Casanova. That one for owners, breeders, Adrian and Janny Dimmers with Adrian training. Johnny Hahn on board, number 6, A.J. Casanova. A little bit late on Parade, but will be starting that 6, A.J. Casanova. 8 starters then for this Exacta Tri Superfecta. It begins a pick 3 play. Story thus far tonight has been Scott Coulter. He's 2 for 2, and he's got a decent shot here with number 8, Running on Luck, a 3-year-old son of Shady Shark Hanover. See, taking a turn. Looks like he's got some brand new headgear on top. The red shadow roll. Easy to pick up when they swing for home, right? Still time for wagers here on the 3rd. There, stepping out is the 6, A.J. Casanova. Again, it's Johnny Hahn on board for the Dimmers. Dinners, that is. Pick 4 pool, basically cut in half for live money, $6,046 live from the $13,720 pick 4 pool. Updating the early pick 5 as well. Now down to just $135 live and in play after 2 legs from the pool of 14,601. Best of luck if you're still going forward on either or both. Just a little over a minute left. You're looking at the current favorite now at 8-5. It's the 5 Lloyd. Chris Johnston on board. This one comes in from the Sarnia 5/8. It's been first and second from 3 outings, lightly raced in 2022. And now seconds away from the upcoming third. Starting car moving into position. There is still time. Would have to hurry here. Co-faves at 9-5. Both 5 Lloyd and the 9 Dream With Me. Gates moving. From the rail out, Silverback Jack, Sand Walker, Dream With Me. In the center, Let's Go Commando. Then it's Lloyd. AJ Casanova, 8 My Card in the back tier spot. Running on Luck as Coulter tries to go 3 for 3. Top of the stretch. Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. It's the third in London. It starts right now. They're rough. Silverback Jack from the inside lane comes on through to lead and up from the back tier spot. Running on Luck, setting up for the pocket ride. Looking to settle down into third. Dream With Me away in fourth. Sand Walker up between Pacers to be fifth was Let's Go Commando. Then coming through to be sixth was Make It Lloyd. Lloyd is sixth. Backed off into seventh. 8 My Card. The earliest trailer was AJ Casanova. And down the backstretch they go. Quarter mile was 29-1 for the Gray. Silverback Jack parked in the early going here. Let's Go Commando. We'll go the overland route here. Inside to be third. There's Running on Luck. Now move to the outside and fourth. There goes Lloyd. Gapping along the inside into fifth was a Dream With Me. To set it up third over now, Clements with Sand Walker. Then from seventh outside, AJ Casanova, the trailer on the in, 8 My Card. It's 4 in, it's 4 out as they went by the half and 59-2. Silverback Jack still going forward here for Rooney at 9-2. On for the deuce, Running on Luck out there in third. Let's Go Commando. Fourth best on the outside, looking to angle 3 deep down the back stretch is Lloyd. Fifth and in, we've got Dream With Me. Then it's back to Sand Walker. The back markers, AJ Casanova, 8 My Card. Up to 3/4. Silverback Jack and Rooney, but here comes Lloyd. Lloyd under a full head of Chris Johnston steam here. 128-4 for 3/4. It appears to be coming down to these two. Silverback Jack all in. Coming to call is Lloyd. Lloyd on the outside trying to put the blue shadow roll in front of the gray. Silverback Jack and Lloyd. Lloyd and Silverback Jack. It's Lloyd. Silverback Jack was second, close for third. Dream With Me was challenging. Running on Luck on the line, 159 flat. It's Lloyd, home and cooled. On top, number 5, Lloyd. Lloyd closed up as a 9-5 second choice. He gets up late over the 1, Silverback Jack. Show photo going to 9, Dream With Me. Then it was 8, Running on Luck. A 5-1, 9, and 8. It's unofficial. Back to Victory Lane, the unofficial winner, number 5. It's Lloyd, a 5-year-old, a bay stallion son of Warweed Needy, out of quite a sassy banana by Grin from ear to ear. Bred by Mac Lily Farms of Dutton, Kevin McGuire owns. Robert Rundle trains with Chris Johnston in the sulky. Nice back half. He was in full flight here in the late going to get the job done. Lloyd is now a 2-time winner and a 2-time second best finisher from just 4 outings in 2022. We'll look forward to seeing him go next time. Lloyd, home a winner here in 159 flat. Congratulations. It's official. Price is posted to Lloyd, a $5.70 exactor, $20.70 dollar try, $50.75 dollar super, $130.10. That's all right for those 4. 20-cent super came back at $26.02. Silverback Jack was second. Sand Walker fifth. The 3 was out. Let's Go Commando 7th. Lloyd was a winner. AJ Casanova 6. 8 My Card was 8. Running on luck 4, Dream With Me 3rd, 29-1, 59-2, 128-4, and it's a mile of 159 flat for Lloyd. Top down at 2-5, scratch 7-1, 6-8, 4-3, 4th up and coming. We're not wasting any time. Moving right along here, only 6 minutes wagering time. The upcoming 4th exactor try super. Here's a daily double in play. Race 4, 6 minutes. Live racing continues tomorrow evening. It's another 5:50 Eastern start for Tuesday evening racing, featuring Ontario Sire Stakes Gold events for 3-year-old trotters. That's right, it's a pair of $100,000 plus gold events. Ontario Sire Stakes action for the 3-year-old trotters. And again, we'll get underway at 5:50 Eastern. Your free program selections, live video. It's always available for you on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. And looking ahead to Friday, October 14th, big night here. It's the annual Harness the Hope Night. Again, that is Friday evening, October 14th, on track. Harness the Hope Night, combining with the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship Final. We've got it all for you. Harness the Hope Night, Ontario, OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship. Those two together on Friday evening, October 14th. Okay, looking ahead here to race number 4. A top selection for most of us here. Myself, Robert, Rod Adams Jr. of Now Who Picks, Nathan Bain. We're all going to chase after number 5, J. Tommy. And Ontario Racing, Melissa Keith trying to get this one beat with number 8, That Moment in Life. Good luck with that. The 5 opens up here at 1-2. Coming in with lots of hype. Go back to mid-August. Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island, a 54-4, a second best finish. Colin Kelly was on board that day, and Colin's been on him here in a couple of Ontario starts. Of course, he had missed a month prior to his latest, so he still paced a back half there, 55-4 on September 16th. He came back a week later to win in 56-2, a new lifetime best, and for me, that's good enough to seal the deal. I know I've keyed this one up in my pick 4 play, and 3-5 right now, expecting this one to go away around 3-5 or even money. Number 5, J. Tommy, in from Prince Edward Island about a month ago. Goes out for trainer Kyle Bosson's. Colin Kelly stays on for the drive. Starters on parade here. It's the 4th race in London. Exactor Tri Super, the start of a daily double. Number 1, Can Be a Treasure, owned by Robert Chappell, trained by Cassidy Schneider. Scott Coulter is in the sulky. Next one we'll see is number 3, Ink Slinger. Garrett Rooney's on board for Don and Heather McGregor, along with Peter Core. Peter Conditions. Then the 4, Peter Pan Can Fly. Ross Batten, training and driving, sharing ownership with Murray Taylor. It's the Raceway debut for number 5, J. Tommy, his 3rd Ontario start for Frank Brundle, along with Angelo Delatas. Kyle Bossons, Conditions, Colin Kelly aboard. Brydown Royal Art is 6, Tyler Moore for Brydown Farms Inc., the trainer Kendall Ron. Outside post 7, Fine Credit, Scott Ray for Heather and Letitia Sawyer. Ken Albrecht also on the ownership line. Heather trains. That Moment in Life for the treading spot 8 for David Amacchioli. Tim Myers training. Lauren House on the lines. A little bit late for the party here. Number 2, Sun Seeker, will be starting here for owner, trainer, breeder Greg Merlot. Brett MacDonald on board number 2, Sun Seeker. Those are your 8 pacers then for the 4th. Exactor Tri Super. A daily double kicks off and still taking the fave status here. Number 5, JJ Tommy at 6-5. I mentioned Harness the Hope comes up on Friday, October 14th, and note the Friday evenings. We're going to continue on with the early 4:50 start time. It's the 17th annual Harness the Hope event here at the Raceway. It features the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship. There'll be trackside winner's circle blanket presentations, photos all night long. Looking for you to wear pink attire, accessories for a chance to win. There'll also be prizes for the best dressed horse and groom contest. 2022 sponsors happen to be Wilson's Tack and Macintosh Proline. There'll be Harness the Hope swag tables at the top of the fair, along with the Raceway Annex and Race Paddock. Donations will be accepted as well in the grandstand and in the paddock that night. The 17th annual Harness the Hope night comes up. It's coming soon, Friday evening, October 14th. The first race post time at 4:50 Eastern. Still time here. Getting a look at number 6, Bright Out Royal Art for trainer Kendall Rod. Tyler Moore stays on the drive. A decent 4th in his latest over Grand River Raceway. Closed up well. Final back half, 58 and change for a trip in 57 and 2. One of his quicker miles, if not the quickest mile he's ever had over a half miler. And here he is showing up in London. Bright Out Royal Art. Post 6 right now, the price at 6-1 as we go inside of 2. Just a little over a minute as we get a look right now at the odds-on favorite, number 5, J.J. Tommy. It's Hales from Prince Edward Island, bred by Jamie McKinley of Clyde River. It's down east. And Prince Edward Island goes out for trainer Kyle Boston's Colin Kelly. Got to know this one old home week in Charlottetown. He stays on to drive. J.J. Tommy here in London, his Raceway debut, and he's currently the odds-on choice at 4-5. 1 minute. Gates moving. Fourth race in London. Gates moving. In behind, Can Be a Treasure, Sunseeker, then Ink Slinger. Peter Pan Can Fly, J.J. Tommy, Brought Down Royal Art, then Fine Credit for Seven Noses on Gate, plus the trailer, That Moment in Life. Who do you like? Fourth race, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Ink Slinger. J.J. Tommy's out there. Along the inside, Can Be a Treasure. Stacked up 4 high into that opening turn. Can Be a Treasure is leading. Here comes J.J. Tommy, though, the 3-5 choice. Swooping up here for Colin Kelly, grabbing control as they straighten for the backside run. J.J. Tommy, this 3-year-old colt son of Tobago Case, makes front, and he did it quite easily. Can Be a Treasure relegated to second. On hold third is Sunseeker. Away in fourth, we've got Ink Slinger. Then it's back to That Moment in Life. Peter Pan Can Fly is third to last. Brought Down Royal Art, the trailer, is Fine Credit. Quarter mile speed, they went right along there, 28-3. But as mentioned, J.J. Tommy, he appeared to do it quite easy. Down in front of us, an unchallenged J.J. Tommy for Colin Kelly. Second best, Can Be a Treasure. Continuing third is Sunseeker. Underway to the backfield. There goes That Moment in Life. Staying in was Ink Slinger, picking up cover. Live cover on the outside for Brought Down Royal Art. Shuffle to seventh. Peter Pan Can Fly. The trailer continues to be Fine Credit. They get over the half in 58-4. And now they're on their way to three quarters. J.J. Tommy continues to go on strong. Can Be a Treasure appears to be pocket pulling here, or at least thinking about it. At three quarters, 128 flat. J.J. Tommy into the final turn. He's asked for more, and he picks it up for Kelly. Second best on the outside, Can Be a Treasure. Sunseeker saving ground to be third. Fourth and sputtering, That Moment in Life. Out of the backfield, Brought Down Royal Art into the stretch. J.J. Tommy doing all the work, trying to get paid. He will. J.J. Tommy. Kelly for Boston. Second best, Can Be a Treasure. Then it was Sunseeker. Brought Down Royal Art finished up strong for fourth. 157-1. J.J. Tommy doubles up in Ontario. Fourth race unofficial, as good as advertised here in his raceway debut. J.J. Tommy goes downtown at 3-5. The one Can Be a Treasure was second, with the two Sunseeker tripping out for third, and rounding out a superfecta number 6, Brought Down Royal Art. 5, 1, 2, and 6. It's unofficial. There's your winning caretaker, meeting up at the 5, J.J. Tommy, 3-year-old bay colt son of Tobago Case, out of Acton Normal by Too Funny for Words, bred in Prince Edward Island by Jamie McKinley. Owned by Frank Brundle along with Angelo Delalis. Kyle Boston's condition, Colin Kelly driven to win downtown in London, 157-1, his fourth career win. And now he's got 2 in a row in Ontario. Congratulations. JJ Tommy paid $350, exactor $15.70, dollar try $22.95. The super for a buck comes back at $78.35. Fourth race rundown. Cambia Treasure second, Sunseeker third, Ink Slinger 6, Peter Pan Can Fly 7, JJ Tommy was a winner. Brideout Royal Art fourth, Fine Credit was 8th, That Moment in Life was 5th. 28 and 3, 58 and 4, 128, and it's a mile of 157 and 1. JJ Tommy from the top, a 2-3-6-7-1 4-8-5. Fifth up and coming. Final leg of an early pick 5, final leg of an early pick 4. Super high 5 race coming up. London always features the non-jackpot super high 5 play. Pick the top 5 finishers, and you'll have a shot at cashing a pool ticket, possibly, you know. Again, the pool will always pay out here to anyone, any and all, selecting the top 5 finishers on the super high 5 play. Non-jackpot comes up in about 9 minutes. It's race 5 in London next. Getting a look right now at the pick 5 Will Pays, and of course we go back to race 1 with the 25-1 Bombs Away Cove Beach. Took the opener onto an even money favorite in race number 2 with PL Orchid. Lloyd, I believe, was around 9-5 in the third, and then race 4, you saw the heavy favorite JJ Tommy go all the way. So some pretty good payoffs considering, the bomb in race 1, and then on to some chalk, races 2, 3, and 4. Best of luck if you're still going forward here in this 5th and final leg of the pick 5. We do have a late pick 5 that will begin in race number 6, though before we get to it, it's the race 5 Super High 5 Non-Jackpot coming up. Pacers stepping on track for a post parade of the 5th race Super High 5 Non-Jackpot play. Number 1, Reminisce Road, Brett MacDonald for Wall-Time Stables Inc., the trainers Dean Wall. PDQ Hanover from Post 2, Tyler Borth driving for Joyce MP and Lisa Stewart, Ryan Stewart trains. Kyle Stretch owning. Sean Hyatt training. Number 3, Close Optional. Garrett Rooney up. Then the 4, it's going to be Rave Review, owned, trained, and driven by Lauren House. Diamonds Are Twined, the 5 for Christina Soundy along with Gary MacDonald. Gary trains. Tyler Moore. Number 6, Dixie Bayema, owned by Colleen Lamarche, trained by Mike Timpano. Jay Harris. Outside chance for number 7, The Witch's Brew. Daryl Newbigging owning. Kyle Boston's conditioned. Colin Kelly driven. And to trail out, number 8, Scottish Cheddar. Robert Doyle, training and driving for the owner Daniel Mead. There you have it. 8 Pacers for the non-jackpot Super High Five. Exactor and Try moments away. Still time here, and a possible player for the Super High Five, a number 4, Rave Review. We're looking at this one for owner, trainer, driver Lauren House. Lauren, a familiar face around London. His home track. And, we'll see Lauren return with Pembroke Legacy here very soon. He was out for a winning qualifier here on a Saturday morning in London. Of course, Pembroke Legacy had a great run through the spring, winning a number of preferred events. So he's taken some time away and now is qualified up and ready to go here in London. We look forward to seeing Pembroke Legacy for owner Sam Taylor. Lauren House will be piloting, and he'll be chasing after a aged pacing horse of the year honors here, and in with a great shot. But for now, he'll try with number 4, Rave Review here, the Bettor's Delight daughter. Currently 7-2, and a likely Super High Five player here in the 5th. Less than 2. Here's a co-favorite, number 2, PDQ Hanover. Gets an inside post to work with. Ryan Stewart condition. Tyler Borth driven, another hometown driver here. And Tyler Borth lives about 20 minutes away. And He has mentioned he's happy to be back in London for this brand new race meet. He's a co-favorite with the outside gate starter, number 7, the Witch's Brew, also taking that 2-1 action. Less than a minute now to get in on this early high five, a non-jackpot type. There's the Witch's Brew now. The Witch's Brew will have to overcome this outside post. Winner last time out over Grant River Raceway with the rail advantage. Starts before that show not a lot of gate speed, so post 7 could be tricky here for the Daughter of Royal Majesty going out for trainer Kyle Bossens, driver Colin Kelly. Always a strong combo here in London, but that's a tough post to overcome when there's not a whole lot of gate speed involved. The starter is looking for the fillies and mares to line up. Gates moving. We've got Reminisce Road, then PDQ Hanover. Close optional. Rave Review in the center. Then Diamonds Are Twined. Dixie Bayama. The Witch's Brew, and to trail out Scottish Cheddar. 8th of a mile out. Fillies and mares on the pace. Pick up speed. Here they come. They're off, chased up off the car. Tyler Borth with PDQ Hanover along the inside. Reminisce Road in play in the early going. Floating on out of there for 3rd, now 4th. Rave Review coming up from the back tier spot with Scottish Cheddar to sit 3rd. Parked in the early going there. No luck for the 7. The Witch's Brew on the outside looking in here as they roll up to the quarter mile. PDQ Hanover at even money gets the marching orders from Tyler Borth. Reminisce Road, a long shot pocket sitter there for Brett McDonald. Inside to be 3rd, the longest shot on the board. That is Scottish Cheddar. Inside to be 4th was Ray Review. Outside in 5th, a long night at the office for the 7, the Witch's Brew. And then along the inside, it was Close Optional. Next to last, moving out, was Dixie Bayama. That one has to come from a long ways back at 2-1 and trailing on the in. Diamonds Are Twined. It's a lap to go for PDQ Hanover, fronting there in 60 seconds flat. Peeking to the outside in 2nd. Long shot, Reminisce Road. Still in play 3rd. Scottish Cheddar. Rave Review, pot on position 4th. Left out there in 5th. The Witch's Brew, and not gaining. Rave Review finds a way through. Angled wide for Lauren House, and that one is roused up down the backstretch. There goes Rave Review, 4th, 3rd, 2nd. Driving on here against PDQ Hanover. Here's 3/4. 1:30 and 2. PDQ Hanover up on the outside. Rave Review to look the leader in the eye. Long shot, Reminisce Road still there, and so too is the longest shot. Scottish Cheddar's going wide for Doyle, saving all the ground. Another bomber in Close Optional at 25-1. So there's long shots in play big time here. PDQ Hanover, Rave Review, Scottish Cheddar on the wide side. Rave Review for House. PDQ Hanover 2nd, looked like Reminisce Road 3rd, then Scottish Cheddar and Close Optional. There you have 7-1 shot. Rave Review topping a high 5 that includes all the longest shots in here. Already unofficial, number 4, Rave Review here. Nice price, 7-1. Number 2, PDQ Hanover, the favorite, holds 2nd. Then the Bombers. Number 1, Reminisce Road 3rd over 8, Scottish Cheddar. And the 3, Close Optional. 4, 2, 1, 8, and 3. That's your winning high 5 combination. – Winning Caretaker meets up with Rave Review. 6-year-old daughter of Better's Delight out of Film Critic by Art Major. Owned, Trained, and Driven to Win by Lauren House of Dutton, Ontario. Rave Review, her 7th career win and 3rd of the season. Stops the clock in 2 minutes 3/5. Mild upset winner here. Rave Review tops the high five. Congratulations. And we're going official here. $16.50 on the nose for Rave Review. That exactly came back at $36.30. Dollar try, 81 even. The high five for 20 cents, 917 and change. It's a daily double worth $40.50. The 20-cent pick 3, $14.67. The pick 4 for $1.90, $4.45. And the 20-cent pick 5 returning $569.06. You got the bomber on the start, and you got the value player on the end at 7-1 to complete the pick 5 play. Reminisce Road was 3rd. PDQ Hanover 2nd. Close optional 5th. Rave Review was a race winner. Diamonds Are Twined 7th. Dixie by Emma 8th. The Witch's Brew was 6th, and Scottish Cheddar 4th. 29-1, a minute. 1:30-2, mile of 2 minutes 3/5. Rave Review. From the top, a 325-17864. Race 6 up and coming. It'll be Scott Ray driving. Number 2, Innocent Kiss. We're about 12 minutes away from race 6, an exactor try superfecta. It's the start of another pick 5 wager. This one's a $5,000 guaranteed pool. Features my best bet of the night. I've used the 3 Sirius Star for Team Horner to go as my best bet in here, leaving from post position 3. Again, 12 minutes away from the start of another pick 5 play in London. Good luck.
Dean and Ashley Wilson have 35 yearlings consigned for the 2022 London Classic Yearling Sale. Sires of our yearlings include 8 by McWicked, 5 by Muscle Mask, and 4 by both He's Watching and Big Jim to lead the way. Other top sires round out the balance of our yearlings. Check out our website at deanandashleywilson.ca for all our yearlings videos and pedigrees. Contact information is also there if you want to set up an on-farm viewing appointment. See you at the sale October 17th, 18th, and 19th.
That's right. The London Classic Yearling Sale just around the corner here as we go midweek across the street at the Agriplex on October 18th and 19th. The London Classic Yearling Sale here at Western Fair District. Alrighty, so it's the late pick 5 starting up next in race number 6. And it gets a little bit different, maybe gets a little trickier in that final race. There is a late scratch. Number 1, Tuka Rask, is coming out of race number 10. He was a late scratch in tonight's program. So the opening leg, race number 6, we're going to go 4 deep in here. We are using Latte Seals during the rail. My best bet selection tonight, number 3, Serious Star, opens here at 3-2 for Team Horner. I'm also including the 5, Layla Blue, who's fitting well. The 8, Artistic Meadow, another one to consider here in the opening leg. The second leg of this pick 5 and race number 7. Going to use a pair of them. I went to a pair of value players. I think 7 is just screaming, race 7, screaming for an upset. Number 5, Top Royal. I love this mare, always have. She loves London. And at 8-1 in the morning line, and Coulter already with a pair of wins tonight. I know he gets along well with this mare. I saw her race 3 wide here in April and win. I'm talking 3 wide the whole way, uncovered, and was a winner for Coulter. So Top Royal, I'm using her. I'm also going to use the 6, Land of Paradise, for House. Another driver here already in the winner's circle tonight. Race 8, my key play. Number 4, Shake It If You Got It. If she's got it tonight, Jay Harris could put her in the winner's circle with owner and trainer Mike Timpano. 9th race. You know what? There was a late scratch in there. The 2 Get to the Point comes out. So that's leaving me with a single in the 4, Oki Healy. It's a short field of 4 now, right? So the 2 comes out of race 9. You may want to think about hitting that all button now with the reduced field of 4, because it does get a little cheaper, this ticket, the way it looks on the monitor anyway, because the 1, Tuka Rask, is scratched from race 10. Again, remove the 1, Tuka Rask, from race 10. That's going to leave me with the 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7 to close things out. Robert Reed Jr.'s late pick 5 ticket. We want to see it, and we will get a look at it here shortly. Stand by. Here we go for Robert Reed Jr. He's with me with Serious Star. He's with me with Layla Blue. He's going 3 and 5 to start things off, and he's going to try it 4 deep in race number 7 using the 1, Dazzlin' Rosie. She's a player in London with that rail. Casino Classic at a post 2. He's also going to try the 4, Black Betty, and he shows a bit of love for the 5, Top Royal. I love her in there. The 8th race. We've keyed in on a couple of this evening. Our earlier key, got it done there in the 4th, J.J. Tommy. Robert Reed Jr., myself, we've keyed up another one in the multi-legs. That is the 4, Shake It If You Got It, race number 8. And again, for Robert in the 9th, he was with me with 2 and 4. The 2 is a late scratch. It is a reduced field of 4 now. So maybe think about hitting that all button in race number 9, just a field of 4. So you may want all of them in there. And in race number 10, Robert Reed Jr. using 2, 4, and 5. And give it some thought. Take a shot. It's a late pick 5. It's a go-to wager, and it's coming up in a few moments. They'll be post-parading next. It's a low 15% take on the pick 5. Good luck. Here we go. Starters on parade. It's the beginning of the back half of this Monday night card. 5 more to go. Number 1, Latte Sealster Colin Kelly for owner-trainer Jason Sherman. It's going to be Scott Ray now driving number 2, Innocent Kiss. This one owned and trained by Ryan Stewart. Serious Star, Post 3, Mike Horner, training and driving for owners Mark Horner and Doug Wilson. Wildcat Delight, number 4, Brett MacDonald for Blue Shoe Investments. The trainer is Ron MacDonald. Doug Good, the owner and trainer of 5, Layla Blue, Tyler Borth. Paul Coulter owning and training 6, A Sham of Amber, Scott Coulter. 7 outside, Release the Baby for Carter and Caleb Wright. Ross Batten, the trainer driver. And a trail out, number 8, Artistic Meadow. This one for owner-trainer Mark McCormick. Jay Harris on board for the drive. Those are your 8 starters then. And again, the opening leg of this evening's late pick 5. Here's a $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. The Exactor Try and Superfecta also featured here. A reminder, Scott Ray now drives to Innocent Kiss. Getting a look right now at number 3, Serious Star. I like this mare, and I love the look of her tonight. I made her my best bet selection. Right now, the price is so right at 5-2. Third best finisher, 55-2 in her latest. She's showing 56 speed before that, and if you look through the program lines, she's as good or better than any of these. 3-1 right now for Team Horner and Serious Star. Here's another one showing 56 speed in her last couple of outings. Number 8, Artistic Meadow, leaving from the trailing spot. She's got some speed to follow out in the 1. Latte Sealster expected to ride along up close here. Number 8, Artistic Meadow. Right now, the value at 6-1. How about the 1, Latte Sealster? Jason Sherman sending this one out with Colin Kelly on board. She does like to race on or near the lead. She gets that rail to work with tonight. Less than 2 minutes. And if you happen to be playing along with us tonight, nice to have NahooPicks.com back with us this race meet. You can find ticket ideas and race day selections on their website, NahooPicks.com. It's a late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6. You still have time. Final minute, final call. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving, race 6 in London. Latte Sealster, Innocent Kiss, Serious Star, then Wildcat Delight, Layla Blue, Shamavember, Release the Baby, Artistic Meadows in the back tier spot. It's race 6, the opening leg of a late pick 5. Let's do this thing. Picking up speed. Here they come. There, rough. Wildcat Delight. Serious Star between mares along the inside. Latte Sealster. Serious Star and Horner. They're going to showcase their early speed here. Serious Star in full flight takes control at the 8th. Latte Sealster is second. Up for the back tier spot to be third. Artistic Meadow. A Wildcat Delight travels in fourth. Layla Blue fifth. Backed off into 6th was Innocent Kiss. Next to last, the Shem of Amber. Release the Baby. Can see them all. 28 seconds flat. Brisk opening quarter mile speed. And look at it, taps it up slightly here. Serious Star got let go at 7-2. She's in complete control of this one. Latte Sealster follows along. Artistic Meadow at a price is sitting third, continuing along in fourth. Wildcat Delight closed up odds on here at 4-5. She's sitting fourth and peeking to the outside. That's going to bring Artistic Meadow out from third. Staying inside was Layla Blue, half-timed up in 58 seconds. 30 flat, second quarter breather for the leader. Serious Star, she's driving on now against Artistic Meadows, up and at her on the outside. Locked in the box now, third. Latte Sealster out there in fourth is that heavy favorite, Wildcat Delight. She continues to make headway. Layla Blue, Borth appears to have a ton of horse there. She angles to the outside in fifth. Then a Shamavember, Innocent Kiss, and trailing Release the Baby. 3/4 hit me. 126 and 4. Serious Star. Wildcat Delight has just taken the high road and she's moved into second. Latte Sealster third. Layla Blue is coming quickly at a fourth into the stretch. Wildcat Delight has just gone on by Serious Star. She could not hold her off. It's going to be Wildcat Delight for the win. Serious Star second, then Layla Blue and Latte Sealster in 156 and 3. Unofficial number 4, Wildcat Delight. She took a ton of action here late. 4-5. Favorite getting there for the win over 3, Serious Star, then the 5, Layla Blue, and 1, Latte Sealster. 4-3, 5-1, Unofficial. Here's Wildcat Delight coming back. A 5-year-old daughter, Better's Delight from the Mach 3 mare. Wildcat Hannah for Blue Shoe Investments of Ohio. Ron McDonald now training Brett McDonald on board for this come from behind victory. 156-3. Wildcat Delight on top here to lead off the late pick 5. Congratulations, she paid $3.70, exactor $15.20, dollar try $30.35, the super for $1, $78.25. 20-cent super comes back at $15.65. Rundown, Latte Sealster 4. Innocent Kiss was 8, Serious Star 2nd, Wildcat Delight a winner, Layla Blue was 3rd. A Shem of Amber 5th, Release the Baby 7, and Artistic Meadow was 6, 28-58. 126-4, the mile, 156-3, Wildcat Delight on top. From the top, 482-13, 576, and it's 4 more to go at the raceway. Up and coming, race 7 features the start of a late pick 4. Late pick 4 kicks off here. Here's another $7,500 guaranteed pool to chase after. Exactor try super pick 4 starting up here at race number 7. Alrighty, so it's a late pick four starting up here in race number 7. A late pick four with about 7 minutes left to think about it. And yeah, as mentioned, the 1 is a key scratch from race 10, the finale, Tuca Rasp. Morning line favorite there in the finale was a late scratch, so that changes things up significantly for many. Playing this late pick 4. And also in race number 9, there was a scratch late of number 2, Get to the Point. So that's a reduced field of 4 now, and that's why I've elected to go with the all button in there. So this ticket, the way it's looking on the screen, it's still a cheap ticket to play, really. You're going to go 2 deep in the opening leg. You're going to key up the 4 in race number 8, that being Shake It If You Got It. It's the all button in race number 9 where we're using 4 of them. And on to race 10, we're going to go 5 deep in there. The rail starter is out, so we're using 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. If you want to play along, this 20-cent wager is only $8 now. You've got an all button in the 9th. You've gone deepest of all in race number 10. Again, just $8 even if you want to play along on this 20-cent wager. We're going to bring up Robert Reed Jr.'s late pick 4 as well. By the way, best of luck if you're still going forward in the late pick 5. I just avoided that heavy favorite. Wildcat Delight there was 4 to 5 in that opening leg of the late pick 5. I was trying for some value to get things going in the opening leg. It just didn't happen though. Wildcat Delight and getting there for Team MacDonald in the opening leg of the pick 5. So yeah, we missed out on the opening leg, so here we are trying to chase down a late pick 4. Again, Robert Reed Jr.'s late pick 4 ticket. Here we go. It's going to be the 1, 2, 4, and 5 for Robert here. He's using Dazzlin' Rosie, Casino Classic, Black Betty, and Top Royal. Top Royal, she just loves London. I mentioned about 20 minutes ago. She's a tough mare. I've never seen a horse do this in Ontario. I saw it years ago in Charlottetown. I'm talking decades ago. Anyway, Top Royal here in April. She got parked 3 wide, battling for the lead all the way. And she happened to win the race. It's just something you don't see. You can see a horse parked out first over, 2 wide all the way and get the job done, and it's still a big, big effort. But I have never seen any horse in Ontario park 3 wide, battling for the lead throughout and still winning. That's what Top Royal did right here in London in April. And for that reason alone, I know she loves London. She's just as tough as she comes, and she's going to reunite here with Scott Coulter. Coulter was on board her that night where she went 3 wide forever to win. So Top Royal, yeah. Robert Reed Jr., myself, we're going to play her here in the opening leg of this late pick 4. She's at a post 5, and right now she's a value player at 6 to 1. We're both going to key up the 4, Shake It If You Got It in race 8, and both going to hit that all button now. The 2 did come out. I know Rob was using the 2. The 2 did come out of race number 9, so a reduced field of 4. Why not have them all? And then for Robert in race number 10, he's with the 3, 4, and 5. And again, there was a key scratch in there. The 1, Tuca Rasp, came out. Now, if you want to play along with this late pick 4 ticket idea of Robert Reed Jr., it's looking like a $9.60 ticket when playing this for a 20-cent wager. So best of luck if you're playing along with either one of these tickets or coming up with your own selections. This is one of those go-to wagers. It's a late pick 4 starting up in race number 7. Good luck. Here comes your field now for race number 7. It's the opening leg of this late Big Four. Number 1, Dazzlin' Rosie. Ross Batten on board. He shares ownership with Dr. Paul Rutherford. Batten trains. Number 2, Casino Classic. Natasha Day stays on for Scott and Keith Manders. Robert Manders trains. William Ham, the owner, trainer, and breeder of 3, Insincerity, Garrett Rooney. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning Cassidy Schneider, training 4, Black Betty, Tyler Borth. It's a best bet selection for our friends at Nahu Picks. Number 5, Top Royal, returns to London for Brightdown Farms, Inc. The trainer, Kendall Ron. The driver, Scott Coulter, tries to triple. Scott and Brad McNiven sharing ownership with Tom Broadhurst and Shirley Griffin. That's the 6, Land of Paradise, with Scott training, Lauren House in the bike. And number 7, Marzank Hanover, the outside post to overcome for Daryl Newbigging. Trainer is Kyle Bossens. Driver is Colin Kelly. 7 pacers then, all on gate for the opening leg of a late pick 4, Exactor Tri Super. There she is, Top Royal. Top Royal is my value play of the night. I do have her picked in the top spot here in race 7. I am going to stick to it. She's a 9-year-old daughter of Royal Majesty, a 37-time winner, and should she get there tonight, she would go up at over $300,000 in career earnings. Huge winner here back in April when she battled 3 wide forever and still managed to win that race. Just an incredible feat there for the gutsy mare. Top Royal, anything close to an A game here, and she can handle these. Right now she's at 6-1, but it's been a while since she's hit the top 3. Her last top 3 finish would come in late July. She skipped all of August. She's had a few starts on the comeback over Grand River through September, and here she is, October in London. Top Royal. Scott Coulter will try for his driving triple here. Another one to think about, another value player I've got selected is a number 6, Land of Paradise. The more I looked at this race when making selections, I wanted to try for the upset, and my top 2 horses, I've got 5 and 6 pegged for first and second here in my selections, and I'm not backing down from it. Number 6, Land of Paradise. She's a 6th place finisher in her latest, but she clocked up a mile in 56-4. I love the way this mare paces her final half. She's got like 57 speed on most every start in her last 4 outings over tracks like Grand River, Sarnia, and Flamborough. So the final half speed is there. She's a known closer. So if there would happen to be an early speed battle at some point, she would be coming late. Number 6, Land of Paradise, the longest shot on the board. I've got her pegged for second, and I've got her included in this opening leg of our late pick 4. Still time. Two-minute warning, 2. And now just over a minute, getting a look at 7, Marzank Hanover, another value player in here and one to consider. Race number 7 getting set to go behind the gate. 9-2 for number 7, Marzank Hanover, though she has missed a little more than a month of action. Goes out for trainer Kyle Bossens, Colin Kelly on board. Here's another one that should she get anywhere close to her A game in this one, should be a serious factor, though that month off from racing has one, maybe questioning. Marzank Hanover, the 7 coming in. Tough post to overcome when missing some time. So starting gate moves into position. Again, there is still time, though you would have to hurry. Gate is moving for this opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. Dazzlin' Rosie, then Casino Classic, Insincerity, Black Betty's in the center. Top Royal, Land of Paradise, Marzank Hanover. Those are your starters. Field of 7. Top of the stretch. Two to 1 fave status right now. Number 4, Black Betty, picking up speed here. They come. And away they go. First 2 show. Casino Classic, and Natasha Day has this one pointed to an early lead, and she has cleared. It's pylon position in the early going here for Casino Classic. Dazzlin' Rosie for Batten, working out a 2-hole ride. Insincerity situated 3rd. A midfield 4th for Top Royal, tugging hard on Coulter. Black Betty relegated to 5th. 6th and in Land of Paradise. The trailer is Marzank Hanover. Loose up front. Casino Classic through the opening quarter mile, just soft here. 29-2. Well in hand and in command. Casino Classic at 7-2, striding out there by 2. Dazzlin' Rosie is second. Now Top Royal to grit grind her way up and into 3rd. She's now 2nd and will come after Casino Classic after that soft opening quarter mile, picking up cover. Black Betty now a shuffled 5th for Insincerity. Second to last was Land of Paradise, the trailer Marzank Hanover. The half was just a minute and 4/5. They diddled and they dawdled. 31-2 through that second quarter. Top Royal giving the pace setter all she can handle now. It's Top Royal up against Casino Classic as they make the swing for the backside run. Top Royal goes a neck in front, make it a half length now. Top Royal here at 5-2, giving fits to the pace setter. Casino Classic, who's back on to grab control after 3 quarters. 129-2, a third quarter beatdown. Casino Classic and Top Royal 3 deep now. Black Betty 4 wide on the outside. Land of Paradise, they're coming from everywhere with an 8 left to go. Casino Classic still there, still coming. Top Royal, grandstand side, long shot. Land of Paradise, a 3-way thriller, and it goes to Top Royal. Top Royal appeared to get there over Casino Classic and Land of Paradise, punching through late. Dazzlin' Rosie, a picture to decide the 7th, 159-1. It's really close here, folks. Top Royal. We knew she had lots of heart. We knew she had guts. She gets there. Top Royal in a win photo over the 2. Casino Classic, number 6, Land of Paradise. She was coming late at a big number, and the 1-horse, Dazzlin' Rosie, punching through late. 5-2, 6-1. Back to my race selections in the program. Top Royal, top call. She just loves London. There, you've seen why. She just keeps on coming forever. Here's Scott Coulter with the driving triple, and here is Top Royal back for her 38th career win as she moves well over $300,000 in career earnings. The 9-year-old daughter of Royal Majesty out of Top of the World by Abercrombie. Owned by Braddown Farms Inc. of Clinton, Kendall, Ron Condition, Scott Coulter, Driven to Win. Here's Top Royal for another winner circle photo in London. Congratulations. Top Royal, she was the longest shot on the morning line. Went away at 5-2 here because folks around London know that she loves this place. $7.40 to win for Top Royal. Exactor $33.20. Dollar try $99.25. Superfecta for $1. 332 even. The 20 center it's worth $66.40. Dazzlin' Rosie fourth. Casino Classic second. Insincerity fifth. Black Betty was sixth. Top Royal a winner. Land of Paradise third. Marzank Hanover 7. 29-2. A minute 4/5. 129-2. And a mile of 159-1. Huge back half for Top Royal to get there. Top down a 4-2-5-6-1-3-7. Congratulations. Scott Coulter just drove for the triple. Top down 4-2-5-6-1-3-7. Eighth up and coming, a couple of best bet selections for guest handicappers. Ontario Racing, Melissa Key selecting one style snapshot here in race 8. Robert Reed Jr. selecting 4. Shake it if you got it. His best bet at a post 5. Another field of 8 on the pace for race 8. Exactor, try, superfecta the start of a pick 3 play in 11 minutes. There is the win photo from race number 7, Top Royal, reaching up. She just kept on coming forever, and that's what she does, especially here in London. Top Royal takes the opening leg of a late pick 4. Longest shot in the morning line. Horse players chased after her, though. She was 5-2 and a winner. 6 minutes to post time, the upcoming 8th. Here we go. We're getting there. 3 more to go tonight on this Monday evening program at the Raceway. Race 8 up next. $8,500 claiming fillies and mares on the pace. Number 1, Style Snapshot. Style Snapshot goes out for Greg Price, Dominic DeSantis, and Tom Jacobs, with Greg training Garrett Rooney on board. A best bet selection for Ontario Racing. Number 2, Have a Connection, bumps up in class for Michael Stamp and Janet Larcombe. Michael trains Scott Ray in the sulky. And number 3, Dixie Star, adding Lasix for this, owned by Riley Simpson, trained by Jack Ray with Tyler Moore in the bike. Shake It If You Got It. Number 4, Jay Harris on for owner-trainer Mike Timpano. This a best bet selection for Robert Reed Jr. Natasha Day, driving 5, Come On Son for owner-trainer Gary Freer. The 6, Mostly Dolly, was the morning line favorite here. Right now is 11-1. A Brett McDonald on for owner-trainer George Robinson. Shelley Kerr owns, Denny Kerr trains, 7, Kiss It Better, Travis Henry. And the 8, that'll be Bridount Lilybet. This one for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Tyler Worth is on the lines. Here's another field of 8 on the pace. 7 on gate plus the trailer for the Exacta Tri Super start of a pick 3. Getting a look at number 4, Shake It If You Got It. Goes out for Mike Timpano. Jay Harris on board. She does have that parked out trip last time where she just missed, finishing 3rd, though it was over a sloppy track. Race time 2 minutes flat there. So when you think about the slop, when you think about the park, she's probably pacing a 56 or 57 mile in there. And for me, that's good enough to handle this group. $8,500 claiming mares on the pace. Shake It If You Got It. 5-2 co-fave with number 2, Have a Connection. And again, she is a best bet selection for friend of the show, Robert Reed Jr., who will be joining us tomorrow evening. He will not be on track. He will be chiming in, though, from his base, and he'll be along for the ride with commentary, some ticket ideas, some race selections as well. Robert Reed Jr. joining us for tomorrow evening's race card, getting underway at 5:50 Tuesday evening, featuring Ontario Sired Stakes gold events for the 3-year-old trotters, a pair of $100,000 plus gold events 3-year-old trotters tomorrow evening. They go postward races 3 and 7. It's all setting up to be a dandy here tomorrow evening at the Raceway at Western Fair District. There is still time for wagering on the 8th race. Exacta Tri Super Pick 3. Still time. Taking some late action here. Number 1, Style Snapshot, now finds herself a co-favorite with number 4, Shake It If You Got It. Number 1, Style Snapshot, coming late for wagering action here with that rail advantage. Garrett Rooney on for trainer Greg Price. Less than 2. It appears we're going to go here with the race number 8, Gates Mauvais. Still time, you'd have to hurry though. Lining up, Style Snapshot, then Have a Connection, Dixie Star, Shake It If You Got It in the center. Come On Sun, Mostly Dolly, Kiss It Better, one trailer, Bride Out, Lilybet into the stretch. Pacers, pick up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, a number of them being chased up in here. Style Snapshot on the rail next door. Have a Connection, widest of all. Shake It If You Got It. Along the inside to be 4, Dixie Star. 5th best away. We've got Mostly Dolly. Then it's back to Bride Out, Lilybet. Come On Sun, tread in the field. Kiss It Better, loose on the lead. Style Snapshot here. She did take the late action in wagering. She's an even money fave, fronting by the opening quarter mile in 28-2, and she's tugging on Garrett Rooney. It's a 2.5 length lead for Style Snapshot, closing up the gap in second. Have a Connection moving to the outside now. Shake It If You Got It commits to travel first up for a long ways for Harris. Inside to be 4th is Dixie Star. 5th is Mostly Dolly. Then it's back to Bride Down, Lilybet, Come On Sun, and Kiss It Better. A lap to go here for Style Snapshot. She had them through the halftime station in 58-2. Style Snapshot driving on here against the 9-5 second choice. Shake It If You Got It. Under urging in third. Have a Connection, a gapped off 4th for Dixie Star, and now out of the backfield, Come On Sun at 45-1. Also making a move off the back end, the Bride Out, Lilybet saving ground. Mostly Dolly will try to come on through. Here's 3/4, 127, 28-3 through the third. Style Snapshot has gotten every call. Shake It If You Got It is still right with her there, and she's actually finding a little more to come back on here. It's a final 8th challenge from Shake It If You Got It against a longtime pace setter, Style Snapshot. Shake It If You Got It went by. Shake It If You Got It here at 9-5, as good as advertised. Style Snapshot was second from last. Kiss It Better on for third, and finishing fourth, Bride Down, Lilybet, 158 flat. Another gutsy mare here in the 8th in Shake It If You Got It. Harris for Timpano. It's the 4, Shake It If You Got It, winning over 1, Style Snapshot. 4178, unofficial. Winning Caretaker Bree. With Shake It If You Got It, 5-year-old daughter of Well Said out of Circle of Love by Shadow Play for owner-trainer Mike Timpano. Jay Harris was on, keeping this one alive throughout to win in 158 flat. Shake It If You Got It. 12th career win, 6 on the season for the mare. She wins tonight in 158 flat. Congratulations. $580 to win for Shake It If You Got It. Best bet selection there for Robert Reed Jr. $580. That's all right. Exactor $12.20. Dollar try $50.15. The Superfecta for $1. $450.90. The 20-cent return at $90.18. Style Snapshot second. Have a Connection 8. Dixie Star 5th. Shake It If You Got It won it. Come On Son 6. Mostly Dolly 7. Kiss It Better 3rd. Bright Down Lilybet 4th. 28 and 2, 58 and 2, 127, and a mile of 158 flat has Shake It If You Got It. Now a 12-time career winner. Top down a 285, 16734. Ninth up and coming. Ninth is next, a reduced field of 4. There was a late scratch of number 2. The 2 won't be going. So we got a field of 4 on the trot for an exactor try. A daily double. We got a best bet selection in here for Nathan Bain. Nathan Bain, best bet selection number 4, Oki Healy. We had a claim from race 8. Number 6, Mostly Dolly, was claimed for the price of $10,625. Goes to trainer Richard Morrow. Number 6, Mostly Dolly from race 8, went to trainer Richard Morrow. So as mentioned, the 9th race up and coming. Reduced field of 4. And we've got the exactor try. Still a superfecta. Still a daily double. And believe still win, place, and show wagering here. The upcoming 9th race. Field of 4 on the trot. Stepping out on parade, a group of trotters. Reduced field of 4 here. There was a late scratch of number 2. Exactor try. Still a superfecta. Late double. Number 1, the man from Unco. Dina D'Ambrosio, along with Dennis Morrissey, Dr. David James Pettin, all on the ownership line with Dennis training Andy Moores in the sulky. 2 was scratch. Number 3 is relevant. Lay 6 for this one. Tyler Moore driving for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Oki Healy is the 4 for owner-trainer Jack Ray. Scott Ray in the driver's seat. And then the 5, it'll be Delaware, Jay Harris for Triple S Equine. Pam Forgy Conditions. Those are your 4 trotters then for an exactor try. Again, still the superfecta in play here. Late double win play show. Two-minute warning, 2. Just about 1 minute. Almost set here as we go seconds away from the trotters, getting set to go postward. Trotting event here, reduced field of 4, 10th race. Following this one, it's a reduced field of 7 for the Super Hi-Fi play. A key scratch in our finale is the 1. Tuka Rasp will not be going, so it's 7 pacers for the non-jackpot Super Hi-Fi in race number 10. Before we get to it, the 9th race trotters going in behind. Gates moving. Ninth race, upper turn. The man from Uncle, Andy Moore, Relevant, Tyler Moore, Oki Healy, Scott Ray, Delaware, Jay Harris. A 16th out. Here they come. They're off, and they're all the way trotting. Delaware from the outside gate, leaving sharply here for Jay Harris. Away in the second is Oki Healy, gapped off third for Relevant, and another gap of 4 lengths to the man from Uncle, who is trailing. So this compact field of 4, well strung out here, likely a dozen lengths tip to tail. It's going to be the front man, Delaware. Delaware on the lead, tapping it up now at this quarter mile. He got to the opening fraction in 29-1. He'll look to settle down into turn number 2. This is Delaware, 4-year-old son of Holiday Road, up front and in command. The lead is 2.5 lengths. Second best is Oki Healy. Co-favorites at 8-5 sit 1-2. And now here's a 9-5 third choice with Andy Moore rushing and brushing. This is the man from Uncle. Was last, was third, now second, and right up on the wheel of the leader with less than a lap to go. The half clocked up and 1-1-1. It's Delaware still going forward. Delaware leading with 3/8 left to go. He's throwing in a few steps, though. Still on the wheel and coming. The man from Uncle. The man from Uncle. Now within a half length. Now it's a neck, and now he's going to go bridle to bridle with the pace setter Delaware. The man from Uncle did go by. No answer from Delaware, and a locked and block Oki Healy. Relevant's off the back end. Relevant is trying to be third. 3/4 up in 1:31-2. Relevant jumped it off. That's going to allow room for Oki Healy, though looking strong here, getting set to make the swing. This is the man from Uncle and Andy Moore. They've now put 2.5 lengths on them here. Racing for second, Oki Healy, and up between trotters, Delaware, 3 across, finish, and it goes to the man from Uncle. Andy Moore driving for trainer Dennis Morrissey. It's close for second. Oki Healy was up against a Delaware. Then came a Relevant, 2:02-3. Unofficial winner here, number 1, the man from Uncle. Appeared to be number 4, Oki Healy, getting up for the deuce over the 5 Delaware and 3 Relevant. 1, 4, 5, and 3. It's unofficial. To the winner's circle, the man from Uncle. 3-year-old son of Uncle Peter. Really credit Winner Dam, Don't Mind If I Do, for Dina D'Ambrosio, along with Dennis Morrissey and Dr. David James Pettin. Morrissey Training, Andy Moore was on board for this victory. 202 and 3, fourth career win, and did it quite easy here. The man from Uncle scores in London. I believe that would be his raceway debut. Yes, indeed. I have never called the man from Uncle in my life. Raceway debut winner, the man from Uncle here. He paid $5.80, exactor $15.30, dollar try $17.80. The super goes back $11.65. From the top, the man from Uncle won it. 2 was scratch. Relevant fourth. Okie Healy second. And Delaware finishing third. A mod of 2, 2, and 3. For the man from Uncle, top down, a 1 scratch, 4, 2, 3. Turn the page. Let's go to the finale. Race 10 finale time. Exactor try, the super high five, non-jackpot type. The key scratch of number 1, Tuca Ras. The morning line favorite came out, leaving a decent looking field of 7 on the pace to contest our high five. Again, the non-jackpot pool will be paying out to any and all, selecting the top 5 finishers. Going to give you 12 minutes to think about your selections here on race 12. Starters on parade here for the 10th and final race tonight. The one was a scratch. These are horses and geldings, non-winners, 35,000 life. Inheriting the Rail, number 2, If You Don't Chew Big Red. This one for Glenby Farms. Trainer Tim Myers. The driver is Colin Kelly. Number 3, It'll Be Strong Enough. Going out for Sam Taylor. The trainer driver, Lorne House. Musical Box at a post 4, Travis Henry for Blue Shoe Investments. The trainer, Jordan Sumner. In from Woodbine Mohawk Park is 5, Almost There Boss, owned by Kerry Howard. Jeff Graham trains. Scott Coulter. Made to Shine is number 6, Scott Ray for owner trainer William Stevenson. Number 7, Ship Disturber for Jamie Trott, Paul Kelly, Mike Timpano training, Totterborth. And a trail out, number 8, Full Credit, Jane Walker, Tom Smith. Share ownership with Jane training. Tom is driving. 7-horse field on the pace for an exactor try. Super High Five, non-jackpot high five here. Pool does pay out to any and all, selecting the top 5 finishers. Still time here for wagering on our finale. And again, we'll return tomorrow evening, a Tuesday evening start, 5:50 Eastern. 10 races on tap, including 2 $100,000 plus purse events. It's Ontario Sire Stakes Gold for the 3-year-old trotters on tap tomorrow evening. Races 3 and 7 for those $100,000 plus events. Robert Reed Jr. joining us from his home base for between race commentaries, ticket ideas, race selections, of course, and all coming your way at about 5:50 tomorrow evening. We'll look forward to that. And then the Friday evening early start, 4:50 Eastern. Still time to fire in late on our High Five finale. Less than a minute. Starting car rolls into position. Gates moving. 10th and final in behind. On the upper turn, if you don't chew Big Red, gets the rail, then Strong Enough. Musical Box. Almost There, Boss. Made to Shine. Ship Disturber for 6 on gate, plus a trailer. And that is full credit. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. It's the High Five finale. They're off. Musical Box in the center, leaving sharply here. Almost There, Boss. Left out for the 2-hole. Up on the outside into third is Ship Disturber going forward here for Colin Kelly. Along the inside, if you don't chew Big Red. That is Tyler Bohr settling down into third with Ship Disturber. Kelly with If You Don't Chew Big Red. Midfield for 5th best away for full credit. Then it's back to Strong Enough. And the trailer Made to Shine. 27 and 4. Bullet quarter-mile speed here in the finale. Courtesy of Musical Box. Musical Box here at 3-1. Just coasting along now with Almost There, Boss. In second. Third is a Ship Disturber. If You Don't Chew Big Red is thinking about it there in fourth. Fifth and in, full credit, a move to the outside, and sixth, Strong Enough. The trailer continues to be Made to Shine. Thinking about it and making the move out of fourth. Now into third. There goes If You Don't Chew Big Red, following a half 58 seconds flat. It's a 2-length lead now for Musical Box. 3/8 left to go. Almost There, Boss. 2-hole riding. An uncovered third. If You Don't Chew Big Red. Fourth and in for Ship Disturber. Strong Enough. Towed up into it. There in fifth. Sixth and in. Full credit. Still trailing. That is Made to Shine. Up by 3/4 pole. Land now in 127. Musical Box. Still the one. Almost There, Boss. Still second. Still third. Though beginning to flatten out there. If You Don't Chew Big Red. Coming through for the show dough is Ship Disturber. Maybe down to these two. On the inside, Musical Box. Here is Almost There, Boss. There is Scott Coulter with the walk-off grand slam. Finishing second, Musical Box. Close for third. Ship Disturber was trying to hold against Strong Enough, and maybe full credit to close out the high five. Big night for Coulter. Almost There, Boss. At 3-1 in 156 and 3. So it's the 5, Almost There, Boss, over the 4. Musical Box, 5, 4, 7, 3, and it was actually 2 If You Don't Chew Big Red, staying on for the 5th spot of the high five. 5, 4, 7, 3, and 2. It's unofficial. Always one of our leading drivers here in London. Here is Scott Coulter, his 4th trip to victory lane tonight. It comes aboard Almost There Boss, coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park, this 3-year-old son of Sunshine Beach out of Skittle, Hanover by Dragon again, owned by Kerry Howard. Jeff Graham training. Scott Coulter for the walk-off Grand Slam. Congratulations, big night. 156-3, Almost There Boss to close it out. $8 on a win ticket, Almost There Boss. Exactor, $33.40. Dollar try, $37.05. High five for 20 cents, $52.63. More feature payouts to come. Late double, 25 even. 20-cent pick 3, $9.59. The pick 4 for $1, $167.20. And it's a 20-cent pick 5 worth $152.76. Your rundown. 1 was out. You don't chew, Big Red. Finished 5th, strong enough 4th. A musical box 2nd, Almost There Boss won it. Made to Shine 7th. Ship Disturber finished 3rd, full credit 6th. 27-4, 58, 127 at mile, 56-3. Almost There Boss. 4th career win. 4th on the season. Scott Coulter closing it out with 4 driving wins. From the top, a scratch 5-4, 2-1. 736. That is a wrap on tonight's program. And again, we're coming right back tomorrow evening. It's another 5:50 start time for 10 races featuring the Ontario Sire Stakes Gold events for the 3-year-old trotters. Hope you can join us. Thanking you for being with us tonight. Great show on track, horse people. That was fun. From the eye in the London sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.